Now and then I think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, and we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Good morning, adventurers. Good morning, and welcome to the stream. Yo! We're gonna go grind some AAXP in a group format. We're going grouping. Hello, good morning to you. Miss Raina, how are you today? Great to see you. Glad you made it in. And I hope you're having a good morning. We are up. We are at him. We're up and at him. Oh, I was supposed to get... I forgot to stop off and grab my fungi stick from the bank. Oops. I forgot my fungi. Oops. I forgot it. That dang old fungi. I'm so dependent on it now. All my characters are dependent. You're doing all right? You're getting a little struggle with the sleep? Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I was up and down a few times in the night.
Hello.
So I know what you're saying. Like, I'm feeling less restful today than I have in a while. Hey, Bulk Nachos. Hello. What's up, dude? We're going grinding on the mage today. I'm going grinding. Light grinding, I should say. I was gonna go to Velk's. I know Velk's isn't the, like, hot spot or whatever, but it's still really good. And I'll get a few AAs there. So I kind of feel like, yeah, let's go. Let's go over to good old Velk's and get a little juice. All I need is one full AA and I can get my first point in the archetype tree. That archetype tree. You're in a gaming rut, so you figured to watch someone else play. Hey, there you go. Live vicariously through me. I'm down, I'm down. Now let me ask you this. What games do you normally play, Bulk Nachos? What games do you normally play? Maybe I could suggest one. Something different. I know some good games. Wow, but the burnout is real. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean there. I played a lot of WoW as well. And I've definitely been burnt out. Random retro and Switch games. Ah, okay. Nice. I really enjoy... Do you like survival games? Hey, Elsewhere, doing a little lurky. Hey, thank you. Lurking while playing, also listening. Nice, let's go. Murlocs, dude. They should have a Murloc fishing game. Murloc fishing, dude. Just make it like a regular fishing game, right? Where you're going around the lake and you're trying to fish and you have to go to the fishing shop and get a new pole and get better tackle. A Murloc fishing game. Dude, that'd be a fun game. What I was going to suggest, Bulk Nachos, was there's a really cool new game that came out about 6 months ago called Vane. It's a zombie horror survival kind of a crafting game. It's like a Project Zomboid, but it's a 3D version. It's a 3D Project Zomboid. It's pretty good, dude. It's a cheap game. It's a really fun game, so. Hey, Pelaston. Ooh, yeah, dude, we're gonna grind today. I need some points. I need some points on the mage. I got one AA banked, and I need another complete AA, and I can start buying Mental Clarity, which is an archetype ability. I have to spend 12 AAs in the archetype tab before I can get to the class tab. And that's where all the good stuff is. Frenzied Burnout is in here. Oh my god. I want it. I need that Frenzied Burnout, dude. That's a big one right there. That's a huge ability. Especially with this pet, dude. This pet is disgusting. Autocorrect got you. You meant to say the playtest this weekend? Yeah, that's right. There is an M&M playtest. That's true, dude. Monsters and Memories is having a small weekend playtest this weekend. I don't know what time it starts up, but it is you could try it out for free. It's an MMO that's very similar to Everquest. It's kind of like an EQ-like. Yeah, I'll probably boot that up later. I don't think it's online right now, or I would be streaming it right now, but I might be able to boot it up later, or at least stream it tomorrow. M&M. I wouldn't mind working on my cleric a little bit, even though the cleric will be dumped. It's going to be erased. I wouldn't mind, like, getting a little more familiar with it. Maybe even try a different race cleric just to see what it's like. Reckless, how you doing, boo? Boo. You know what I meant, dude. How you doing? How you doing? We're going to the land of Velius, the cold ice and snow. To the horrors that await us in Velcator's labyrinth. Midday CST? Yeah, probably around that time, yeah. If I was to guess, I would say it's probably around noon my time. Probably a nooner. A nooner. It sounds like instead of like if you go on instead of going on a bender, you could go on a nooner. Yo, I'm going on a nooner. The cold ice. Dude, it was actually really cold out yesterday. I forgot what I did. I went out on the patio to do something, and it was like biting to the bone, dude. It was so cold. We've had a lot of shrieking wind like this over the last few days. Ooh, Hogwarts. I haven't played Hogwarts in a long time, dude. I didn't get that far, really. I only did maybe, I don't know, 20 hours worth, something like that. Hogwarts was pretty cool. It started to get very complicated with the magic spells. But I could appreciate that too. It showed it was designed a little more for adults rather than kids, which is fine with me. You know, kids can grow into it. They can get good at it. Doing good, dude. Just waking up and peeling your dry eyes open. I feel you there, dude. I wanted to stay in bed today, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I said, oh man, I could stay. I could stay in bed. But we've had enough sleep. I could have stayed. But I think I'm going to get that CPAP machine. My throat is sore again a little bit today. I don't know if it's from snoring I think it was from snoring so much that my throat got sore yesterday. But it could be a virus or something. I was gonna gargle a little salt water last night, but I didn't do it. I didn't feel like going all the way upstairs to get some salt. That always helps me out when I have a sore throat. You would think it would do the opposite, like it would burn your throat or something, but it does help out. And if there's any junk in there, it gets it out. So it's kind of nice. Little warm saline salt water, you know. Doing good, dude. Just waking up. How was the static group yesterday? Did you guys catch up to the 30 Ranger? Ah, good question. Good question. We got around 19-ish. We got almost to 20. And we were grinding like hell, dude. We killed so many skeletons. We did really well. You know. One of my main mods, Cyber Jarl, he's been hanging around for a long time. I just kind of wanted to keep pace with him and, you know. He's new to Everquest, though. He's played EQ2 a lot, and he's played a lot of other MMOs. He's new to EQ. Not a whole lot of people in here. There's this group. They're full. And then, I don't know. We can solo some spiders for a little bit. Oh, he got me. We could do a little Tom solo. Is it Tom solo? Is it Tom Solo, Han's evil brother? Spelled it Thom. Definitely an evil brother. Hey, Wave Crasher, how you doing? So Eminem doing testing today? Am I going to play it? Yeah, dude. We can hang around here. We're kind of in the waiting room, sort of. My stream usually ends around 10, 11 o'clock PST. Kind of around the same time that they're booting up the M&M servers. But I do love it. I do love M&M. We'll probably do a stream of it tomorrow. I'll work on my cleric a little bit. I know my cleric's going to will be gone by the EA, but that's all right. I could practice a bit. I decided I was going to do cleric for the EA. So I wouldn't mind bopping around on the cleric. Bopping around on a little tester cleric. Oh, there's someone up here. Oh, shit. Look at that guy. Dang, what a badass, dude. Lizard guy. He's in the cold, too? Holy smokes, man. What a champion. Freaking lizard, dude. In the cold. You know he doesn't like that. Maybe we can take on these two statues. Let's go. Get in there, boys. Oh yeah, the statue slayer is here. Yep, I'm gonna do a little clericing, a little cleric action. I've decided. I felt like that would be a very strong group leader sort of role. Group leader slash could can do like mini raids and stuff with some of the friends. Nice little ore. I love ore. Could probably hang right here and do these two statues and the spider. Oh, two spiders. Son of a gun. Oh, that's not good. Sat down and got frickin' punted. Hey Figment, how you doing today, dude? These spiders can backstab. Try to position one of them behind you. Oh god, I had no idea they could do that. That is not good. I need to get a little physical damage on this guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Yeah, I was just going to camp this platform, and there's two statues here. I was more interested in the statues, even though I did attack the spiders as well. Man, I wish I could click the fungi stick and click it on my pet, dude. Wouldn't that be cool? Put a little fungi regen on there. We got to make sure we make it all onto the same server. Yeah, you're right about that. You are absolutely right there, Reckless. 5 gifted? Hey, why not? I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a ton of fun. Okay, we seem to be doing all right. Let's get a refresh on the burnout before the statues pop. Another heal, might as well. There you go. Should be able to keep it locked down like a little 4 spawn. How much AA? Yeah, it's moving, it's moving. Not as good as Ceballos was, though. Ceballos was freaking fantastic. We're also looking for... We're going to stay in LFG as well while we're doing this. Holy smokes, I can't believe that thing frickin' smacked the hell out of me, dude. Roger that. You made a spell and a cleric. Had a blast on the cleric. Oh, a spell blade. A spell blade. Nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of people really like the spell blade. I think I've heard that there was a slight nerf to the spell blades. I'm not trying to like ruin anybody's vibe, but I think I've heard they've nerfed it slightly. That it's not quite as strong as it was. Ooh, double ore. Nice. I love this ore. You have to do at least a little bit of physical damage in order to get full EXP credit. Or the pet will like eat like half the XP. If you only use the pet to fight, you're not really getting all the XP. He said, "Wake up, Pork Boy, slap!" God, what a slapper he is. What a slapstick comedian. Dang, some of these are pretty tough. Like really tough. Holy smokes. This Blizzard Hunter is freaking barbarian. Hey. Oh god, that person's fighting. They had a long title. Did you see that? Something, 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 the third. You had a Beast Warden and a Cleric. Cleric was mainly for group stuff with Orky. Yeah, dude. We were going ham, huh? Holy smokes, dude. That was fun. It's kind of my thought pattern with playing a Cleric is I can play a lot. I can do a lot. And I can put together groups and stuff like that. All right. Oh, there's that statue. That dastardly statue. I like how it's made of Velium. Nice. We'll do a full round of resting right now. And get some mana and stuff. And then I'll creep around. I'll probably try to scavenge the downstairs guys' corpses. Because they are leaving a lot of corpses down there. That's good scavenging. That's good scavenging. There's ore. There's probably silk. If you leave it on the ground, I'm coming to get it. I don't like... That's what they're going to say. I don't like that guy, Orc Boy, man. He's always scavenging corpses when he's playing EQ. Hey, if you leave it on the ground for 5 minutes or whatever, the corpse opens up, dude. Unlocks. Let's work our way down there, I think. Ooh, it's slippery. Oh my god, okay. We need to run. Run! Ooh, I don't even know the right way. Through here, through here, through here. Oh, there it is. Run! Oh, there's a dead guy over there. Trainer. Hey, Muffin Chat. Dude, I'm glad you came by. I baked a batch of muffins the other day, and I was thinking about you. We had blueberry muffins, dude. Oh, they were good. Oh, they were good. I have another box to bake. I'm thinking I might bake them today. Yo, Easy Cure, what's up? Let's go. Am I going to play some M&M today? Yeah, I probably will. Whenever they kick it off, maybe I'll do an extra stream like tonight or something. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do an extra stream tonight. And we'll do some M&M. I know I definitely was planning on playing tomorrow as well. We could do an extra stream on a Saturday night. Maybe. I kind of want to practice a little bit of the cleric. Because I decided I want to go cleric for EA. Yeah. I think it'd be pretty fun. See if anybody needs help. Holy smokes, is that my train? Oh my god, I feel terrible now. I completely ruined the entire bottom floor's leveling experience. Now they're gonna yell, "Hey, Arky, you are a complete scallywag." Nice, we got a Acrylia Cavern group, so we will gracefully duck out of here. Sorry. And we'll go to AC. Acrylia Cavern. It's a really good camp, Acrylia Cavern. It's freaking phenomenal. Alright, let's go. 15 minutes. That's cool. That gives me enough time to get there and, like, use the restroom or whatever for a minute. We're going to Acrylia Caverns, that is. Beverly Hills. We're coming to strike gold. Time to camp some twink gear. Ooh, dude. That chest piece, that one from the beginning or whatever. Holy moly, that thing is good. Yeah, I would say almost all of Acrylia Caverns equipment is top equipment. It's hard to solo there. I cannot solo there. They kick my ass, and they kick my pet's ass too. So it is. It's like kind of hard to solo there. On the TLPs, I've had an epic mage. It was easy to solo there. You could go in, you could fight, 10 of them before you had to rest. On this server, dude, not the same. Not the same. It's hard. It's harder. A lot of harm touches and stuff. Me no like harm touch. Harm touch is nerfed on TLPs. It's like a dot now. It's like a crazy slow DOT sort of a thing. It sucks. Harm touch on the live servers is, they screwed it up. So because of that, the enemy's harm touches are a joke. Everyone laughs at them. On this server, whoo, these are real harm touches. These are real harm touches. You're not too familiar with the Luckland zones, unfortunately. They're a lot of fun. They are cool. It was one of my favorite expansions when I was young. I was really getting into like space travel and Star Trek and stuff around that time. And so I did. I was like, wow, the moon, let's go. Those were the days, dude, when we'd watch frickin' Scott Bakula, Sliders. All kinds of cool shows. I tried to watch the newest Quantum Leap. It was alright. It was alright. Ah, some good old coffee. Yeah, it is good. So these guys are at the village camp. That's... I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if I can make it there. I should be able to. Does anything see invisibility in there? That's my concern. Acrylia Caverns EQ. Can mobs see invis? In EverQuest, Acrylia Caverns, yes, many mobs can see invisibility, especially the aggressive gremlins and other native creatures, often relying on true sight or specific detection abilities. Damn. Yeah, that's right. I know there's going to be skeletons there, too. they're not that far in. They're at the village. They call it the village. And it's when you first come in, you take a right and you take a left.
But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
No, freaking Farquaad. Come on, Farquaad. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yo, Just Butler, how you doing today, dude? Happy Saturday. Just relaxing? Fantastic. I hope the holidays weren't too busy for you. And at least today you get yourself a good relaxing day. We're on our way to Acrylia Caverns. We got a EXP group lined up. So we're going to go in, earn some EXP. Some of that sweet, sweet EXP. Now, they're in a place called the village. There's a few undead creatures around the village. So we'll see if I can make it to the camp. It's not that far in, but am I XPing for AA? Yes, absolutely. We're still pretty low on AAs. I hit 60. I've got about half the level of safety XP to keep me leveled up. And then we've been pushing some AAs. I've spent 6. I got 1 banked. And I need 1 more so I can get mental clarity. We're going after some mental abilities. Some mental clarity. When I spend 12 points in the archetype tab, I can move on to the class tab. That's where all the juicy stuff is. But you have to spend 6 in the general tab to unlock archetypes. Then you got to spend 12 in archetypes to unlock class tabs. Your class tab. So we're pushing. We're cranking. We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. Let me get my... We're going to have to go invisible, which means my pet's going bye-bye. But that's all right. We don't really need him till we get to the camp and we get invited in. You're low on APA points all your Luckland life? Yeah, dude. I'm bad about it. I'm on most of my characters. Like, I'm really bad about AAs. I usually end up playing an alt before I do AAs on another character. Alright, let's do it. Veil of Elements. Oh, you know what? I'm one of those kind of guys where I don't like it. Yo! Meat's back on the menu, boys! Hey, Windows73, thank you so much for hitting that sweet, sweet Prime. We appreciate you so much. I'm one of those guys that has to see myself when I'm invisible. Are you guys the same way? Are you the same way? Hey, Orn, how you doing, dude? Split your XP 50-50, then it makes you get 8 A's. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong about that. Alright, let's go. We're invisible. We're invisible. I have to see myself invisible. Hey, thank you so much again for that sweet Prime. We appreciate that so much. And welcome in, welcome in. We're on our way to the Acrylia Caverns for a nice EXP group. La 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 la. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Cool thing about Veil of Elements is it is an improved invisibility. So it doesn't fade naturally. It will actually last full duration. But creatures that can see through invis can still see through it. So you're not immune to that. But it is kind of nice that it'll last full duration. Yep. It'll last full duration. It won't dissipate on you. And that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Other classes, they get it. It's called Improved Invis. Ours is just called Veil of Elements. Let me check this guy. Indifferent. Okay. Holy smokes. Indifferent. They said I could make it all the way there. We're just going to check. Yeah, okay. I guess they don't see me. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I feel fucking very, very buttholey right now. Like mine is clenched. Very buttholey, if that's a description. Okay, I see the party, but how do I get there safely? Indifferent. Okay. All right, we're just gonna go for it. Oh, there's skeletons there, I believe. I'm here. Oh, man. That's the one part about EQ that's a little scary is like going invisible and trying to like make it somewhere without some random thing attacking you. Holy smokes. Your favorite class is a monk, but always pulling can be exhausting. Yeah, I like the monk too, but you're right. And sometimes you get a bad pull, people get pissed. Sometimes you get a terrible pull. Okay, let me get my assist key here. There we go. Now we're in the group. We're in the group. I forgot what level I got my epic. It was around 55, I think, right? That's what I told this guy. Need ego? Nah. I got... a lot of questions from the group, you know what I mean? They just trying to see what kind of buffs I need and all that good stuff. Let me know if anyone needs any summoned goods. I should summon a muzzle for my pet as well. Get that sweet, sweet muzzle going. I forgot to give him a muzzle, actually. The last pet that I had, the one that I just dismissed, he actually didn't have a muzzle. Slacking. God, what a slacker. Orc Boy admitted on stream that his pet didn't have a muzzle for 2 days. Oops. Excuse me. Actually, he did have a muzzle. He had a muzzle yesterday morning when I was fighting Gremlings, but they got me good. I fought an enchanter, a Gremling that was an enchanter, and he charmed me and dispelled my pet, like just missed it. So he got the good pet. The good pet had good weapons and good armor and a muzzle and everything. And then when I did the replacement pet, I didn't muzzle him. Okay, we've got a... Somebody said Gacer needs some weapons. Oh, okay, I see. Gacer, who's Gacer? Oh, there he is. He's in front of me. Gacer. Okay, he's all weaponed up. These dang old gremlings. I kind of like this camp. This is a good camp. Oh, I nuked that guy because I thought he was tanked. My bad. My bad. I'm just screwing up the party dynamic. Now here's where we're gonna surprise the whole group. We'll tell them we're streaming. They're gonna be like, "Oh no!" I am currently streaming on Twitch. Hope you guys are cool with it. It's whatever. Make me famous. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Twitch TV. These guys look pretty cool. They got cool, like, belts and stuff.
Sing the berries and cream song.
Yo!
Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
We're gonna make blueberry muffins, I think, today. So we're gonna have a little berries and a little bit of cream is going in as well. Berries and cream. Grublor seems to have a fungi tunic. Nice, dude. I love fungi tunics. I will get one eventually. They're out there. And, you know, I mean, I'm pretty good at saving up coin. We do a lot of farming, little farms and stuff. So. Wow. Holy smokes. Look how many grimelings. Oh, they're so grimy, those grimelings. Oh, not the cadaverist. She's looking to go on a date. Not today, cadaverist. Not today. Hey, it's Frodonna. I didn't even realize she was in the group. I've seen this person randomly before. And I was like, ooh, that's a cool name. Frodonna. Frodonna, I like it. One of my stepmoms when I was growing up, her name was La Donna. So I've always kind of liked various Donna names, you know, Madonna, La Donna, Frodonna I can add to the Donna names I like. Well, glad you guys are hanging out today. Thank you so much, and I hope everybody's holidays were nice. We still have New Year coming up. We got to finish off this dang old year, man. We're almost there. We're almost there. And if you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. You don't just watch Dude Boy Orc Boy, you experience him. Sounds terrible. Such a cheesy slogan. I know. Somebody came up with it for me. A professional slogan maker came up with it. We had to consort with the professionals on it. And that was what they did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like I sound more like Beetlejuice than I do Elvis. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna met up and give everyone a mod rod. Ooh, freaking gremlins were coming after me. Oh, we'll do a mass mod rod here in a second. I just need a little more mana. A little more of that sweet, sweet mana. The monk is going to get a rod. He's going to be like, I don't want a rod, dude. Oh my god. Skeletons. How much is this mass rod? This is an expensive spell. $27.50. Oh my god. It's a lot. Uh-oh, Grublord down, Grublord down. No, man down. Ooh, they hit me. They hit me. It's a good thing I got the funky click stick. I use it whenever I get hit. Okay. Let's do a mass rod real quick while everybody's standing here. There we go. Mass rod went out. Mass rod went out. Somehow I don't have the single cast of the 3-charge rod. I seem to only have the group version. We'll have to do a little shopping in the bazaar. With OP comes gear comes OP confidence. Yeah, I feel you. Yep. You get all brave. Decide to jump in with both feet. Now that we got all the summon stuff out of the way, we can focus on DPS. Oh, you son of a gun! These gremlings are highly autistic. Highly autistic. Oh, son of a gun! Nice. Oh yeah, we're juicing now. Oh. We're getting juicy now, boys. Oi, 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 oi. Those guys, they sound like it sounds like they're watching a football game. Oi, oi, oi. This is a powerful group, dude. These guys are strong as hell. I'm probably the weakest guy here. Oh, Dur, how you doing, dude? Engagement lurk and also good morning. Hey, thank you so much. Good morning to you as well. And we appreciate that lurk. That is so nice. We're down in the Acrylia Caverns. Getting all spicy. We're earning some AAs. We're in a nice group. Doing our part. We're doing our part. We're sending in the pet. We're nuking. We're summoning up goodies. Ooh, is that what is that? A freaking spiritual purity? Ah, I feel so pure in the spirit. That's the pet, yeah, that Gremlin guard. Yeah. Don't want to nuke him. Because it won't do nothing. Ow! You son of a gun! Frickin' gremlins. I'm gonna start looting some runes and stuff. And blocks. Runes and blocks. I like looting those. Monks are a lot of fun. I really do like monk as well. I bet you a monk on this server is probably a freaking blast, dude. Although I did play a monk on Teak server, and he was pretty geared up. I did have a lot of fun there. I had a monk and a shaman combo on Teak, dude. And I would go deep. I did a lot of stuff. Hey, Bobo, how you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, this is a great camp. I am trying to get some AAs. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost ready to get our first AA in the archetype tab. We're pushing for some archetype tab today. I want to get in the archetype tab. Oh! How are you doing today? Are you looking forward to the Monsters and Memories playtest? There's a playtest starting today in a few hours and going until, I believe, Monday morning. Run speed for the win? Yeah, that's what I picked in my general tab. I picked run speed. Doing good, fantastic. You need AAs on your beast, but you've been addicted to alts recently. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I figured it'd be nice to do a high-level group today. Haven't done one in a while. Haven't actually gained any XP on the mage in a little while. So, why not get out there and do a little grindage, We've been having fun playing some 7 days. We've been having fun doing some low-level groups, and I said, you know what? I'm going big today. I'm bringing out the mage. I'm doing some progression. I need to put in a petition and see if they can transfer the guild leadership to my other character, my cleric. Then I could actually join a guild on this character and do some raiding. I've thought about it. It could be pretty fun to do some raids. But I'd have to find a guild that'd be okay with me streaming the raid. Some of them might not like it. You don't think there are many guilds that are secretive about their strats? Yeah, that's true. Little different vibe on this server, especially with the instances, right? It's not like there's bat phones or anything going off. Am I on the wrong person to assist? I think I am. For some reason I thought that guy was the tank, but Which one of these guys should I assist? There we go. Now we're on the right guy. Yeah, I didn't realize I was assisting the wrong guy. So, I mean, it was working out. That guy was actually attacking the mob we were supposed to be attacking most of the time. But I was getting a little mixed up there, I think. Apparently the smudged ones are a little tougher. Can't CC them or slow them. Hey, where's my pet? Oh man, somehow my pet's gone wild. Oh god. Pet's gone wild. Sorry. Swimsuit edition, at least. It's a Pet's Gone Wild swimsuit edition. You know what I mean? You must tear through old world dungeon mobs? Oh yeah, dude. This epic pet frickin' destroys them. Especially if I give him a little bit of pet toys, like a full suit of armor, some focus items. Dude, he goes to town on them. Even Kunark too. Old Seb is pretty easy. I can do the first 6 mobs on a rotation super easy. And I was getting a lot of stuff from there. A lot of gems, a lot of star rubies, that kind of thing. So it's a good little farm. But I had a couple of bone dirks. I had a few bone dirks on my pet, and it was proccing snare. Then I got into a fight with an enchanter. And let's just say he charmed me and dismissed my pet that had the dirks. God, what a cheeky ding dong. Did I go in PvP and mess with enchanter? Nah, it was a Grimling enchanter. It was in the Grimling forest, dude. It was a mob. I got outplayed by a mob, dude. He landed a lucky spell, lucky charm spell. Outplayed by a mob. Ah. There's like this one little camp right outside the Grimling Caves that has one single enchanter every time he spawns there. He's like a static spawn, and he's always trying to get me. And I mostly resist everything, but he got me that time. But I also have two extra dirks in the bank, so if I feel like equipping them again and going to Sebelis, I can. I only paid like 50 plat each for them, so they're not bad. They were a good deal. Also, I could probably sit on the camp and farm a few. It's a circle event out in the Grimling. We did enchanters were a problem, so you understand. Ah. Yeah, they do have that. They've got... Apparently there's a really good cycle in Fungus Grove as well. Now that the raid mobs are in, there's going to be a bunch of good stuff like Burrower Worm, a whole bunch of stuff down in the deep. Several raid mobs in the deep. But like the worm that's in this zone, for example, that worm's pretty easy, dude. That's an easy worm. He's rooted in place, so you don't even have to like... You can drain tank him or whatever. Where like... Someone like me, the mage or whatever, or a Shadow Knight, can stand in the doorway and just keep the threat on him. Keep taunting him and stuff, but he doesn't really hit the Shadow Knight, and everybody DPSs. You get summoned every once in a while, you back up, and you go back to position. You always love monk with 2 stun weapons. It's really nice. Yeah, dude. I forget what I had, but my monk on the Teak server, the one that was like really geared up, he had the epic. I had 2 freaking stun sticks. I used to call them my bug zappers, dude. Freaking pull out my bug zappers. It was a fun server. So Teak was a it was a free trade random loot server, kind of like Mischief. And the way that their random loot system works is it's loot tables. So you fight one monster that is connected with other monsters of the same level, and you could get the loot table from one monster, even 2 or 3 monsters. You might get like triple loot. You would seriously get like 5 items, 4 or 5 items a lot of times from random names. So everybody was just freaking decked to the gills, Gear was falling from the sky. Why did I stop playing on the server? Random server sounds pretty cool. Just probably progression. The server gets to like GOD and Omens of War and stuff, and they slow down. Also, probably some Atlas roleplay seasons kicked off. I do a lot of pirate roleplay whenever one of those Atlas season kicks off, and they last a few months. They're usually like 2 or 3 months, and I go pretty hard on those. I usually drop what I'm doing and play Atlas roleplay. Yeah, just changing games, just saying no other reason other than the content started to get tougher and other games were popping off that I wanted to switch to. I love that Atlas roleplay. Man, I get to be a pirate. Arr, me matey, arr. You hope we get a THCJ style, THC. Hope we get a THJ style server again. So what they're doing is the next 2, they've already announced the next 2 TLPs. And one of them is going to start in Serpent Shrine, like way, way higher level. And I think that's their THJ equivalent. I think because you'll be able to get high level pretty quick on that server. And then you'll be able to go and backtrack and do all the same content that THJ had, right? But you'll be like a little bit higher level. I feel like that's kind of why they're coming up with that server. They got 2 servers they're planning on launching. One is that Serpent Shrine one or whatever, and then the other one is it's being voted on. And the votes so far are leaning towards free trade, random loot, all the good juicy stuff. So next season should be fun. We should have a free trade server with random loot, and then you have that other one that starts a little bit deeper in the expansions, so you'll be able to get high level really quickly, and you can backtrack and kind of do like the stuff that people were doing on THJ essentially. You'll just be higher level, that's all. You want to do some RP in Star Citizen? People have been asking me to play some Star Citizen. It seems pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I don't have it. I don't own the game. We're going to do a quick AFK break, a small bio break. These guys are pretty steady pulling, so I'm going to do a quick break while I can. I will be right back in just a moment. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out in the stream, supporting the channel while we take that small break. Got a refill on the coffee. We got a couple of Fig Newtons here to snack on. A little bit of Fig Newty. Let me catch up with chat. Figment says, I want to do some RP in Star Citizen. Strong One says, I hope we get a THD style server. You're one of those people. You have a game package for you. Already got sweets in. Smoky Mane on a 25 stream streak. What a freaking champion. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. And happy Saturday. We're on the Magician. We're on the main character. On the server. And we're having a blast. We're grinding. We're cranking. We're cranking and grinding. We got to get some AA points. I'm neglecting on some AAs. Oh. How's the AA farm here? It's ridiculous, dude. This group is pulling so much. They do like clumps at a time, like, you know, 3 or 4 mobs. Get them all locked down. So needless to say, this is probably the best EXP I've ever had in the game. Currently, alternate advancement. We've just banked our second point. We are now able to buy mental clarity. We're going to buy our first rank of MC. Let's go. Woo! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We've got 8 points spent. 8 AAs have been spent on the character. We should break. We'll be breaking 10 soon. I love when you find that perfect group. Yeah, dude. These guys are going ham. I've seen this lady before, this Frodana. She's a good player. She actually helped me with my Magician epic, I think. Irud's Crossing Guard. They were nice enough to let me use their hate instance and get my staff, my Earth staff, I believe it was, from there. And I think Frodana came. I think Frodana was actually there. Ah, that's how Orc stays so clairvoyant. A precog. I'm basically almost a precog. We're getting there. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're enjoying a nice day. The holidays have been good. We ate well. We ate a lot of food. And now we're getting all cozy. Hey, there we go. Look at the new guy we get. An ogre. Oh, yeah. Look at that dang old ogre. That dang old ogre. Yeah, Odur, yep. We are in Acrylia Caverns. They call this camp the Village. This is Village. And it's because, well, you know, there is a little mini village here. There's a few houses. It's like 4 or 5 housing buildings here. So it's definitely a village of sorts. We got Crunk the Warrior. Check him out, dude. He looks like this. He looks like a little mini statue of Rallo Sek, dude. Look at him. A little mini statue of Rallo Sek right there, dude. We're gonna call him Mini Zek. Zek Jr. Are Ogiers and Orcs cousins? Yeah, they are, dude. You can't have an Orc without an Ogier. I think they are somewhat related. They're definitely in the same group. How are you today, Orn? Good to see you, my man. I hope you are enjoying a beautiful day. Winding down from the holidays. All the excitement's coming to a close. We still have New Year celebration, so that'll be pretty fun. Ogres or trees huggers from what? Wheel of Time, Wheel of Time. I read the first few books of Wheel of Time, dude. And I watched a little bit of the show on Amazon. I like Wheel of Time. It's a cool series. Doing good. Going to see the grandkids soon. Ooh, nice, dude. Get a little day with the grandkids? Hell yeah. That'll be a lot of fun. Hey, Starsons. Good morning. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. We're grinding. We're getting some AAEXP. It sounds like a type of text language, you know. AXP. We're working on AXP. AAXP. Orn, we're going to need you to rewrite that code in AXP language. Orn, we're going to need you to come back to the office and rewrite all the code into AXP language. AAXP. It's a good shit. You hate that the show got canceled when it was finally getting good. They always do that, don't they? Same thing with Star Wars, Gate universe. bro. The last episode they played, it was like a cliffhanger. They found all this cool stuff out in space, and there was going to be an attack, and it was like, ooh, and they ended the season, and then it was supposed to come back with the next season and follow up on it, and they freaking canceled, dude. What a bunch of ding-dongs, man. It was a good show. They had all those other series of it. Raina with the orc hearts. That's what they sound like. Every time they shake and move. Star Wars Galaxies finds a way to come back to your life. No more going into the office after the first of the year. You gave him the notice. Oh no, dude. Are you pulling out to retire? You pulling out, dude? The Pullout King. Let's go. I hope you are, man. That's awesome. Just when you think you could pull out, they lure you back in. Dang, these ogres are putting in some work, dude. They're doing some damage. Couple of big old ogres. Most likely, sweet, dude. Well, I'm glad to hear that, you know. Pullout King. Hey, Hafunk, how you doing? Welcome in. You caught that, huh? A little innuendo there. I like a lot of innuendos, actually. I'm probably too innuendo-y for some people's tastes. It was a good skit in Portlandia. It was a good skit in Portlandia. The Pullout King. What about when we were on the garage floor? I still pulled out. How? Oh, man. Orn is going to start in a new website called Elderly Fans. Hey, I'd subscribe. I'd be the #1 subscriber over there on Orn's Elderly Fans. They told us we had to drive back into the office 5 days a week after working from home for 5 years. And I told them I'm not doing it. Yeah, why? I mean, why even? Why even? Nope, I feel you, dude. I hate the office. I hate the office, man. It always smells like terrible perfume or poop in the bathrooms. Every bathroom smells like poop all day long. All day long. Stale donuts and cleaning supplies. You hate the drive? Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hate the drive too. Most of my jobs have always been within like a couple of like 5 miles of my house. You know, I can handle a small drive. I don't mind a small drive, but the jobs that I've had where I've had to commute across the city, you know, like 30 or 40 miles or something. Oh man, I would call in so much. I hated it. I hated the drive. Waste 1.5 hours a day on the road. Exactly, because it is. It's a longer day. You have to leave early, get to work on time. Then you got to fight your way through traffic back home. When I lived in Sacramento, man, I used to commute through the city both ways, rush hour. Ugh. Thousands of cars, 6 lanes of congested highways, smog in your lungs, accidents every day. Every day you're driving by some accident, some horrific accident, you know. So true, Orn. You drove about 40 minutes each way. Yeah, dude. That's a long drive, you know what I mean? And it's wear and tear on the cars. Everything is so expensive now, too. I'm in California. All the refineries have just left. So what does that mean? That means fuel's going to go up to ridiculous prices. You have to import it now. Can't just like bring in raw material and make it here. Now it's got to be imported. It's going to be sky high. You can't even afford to commute. Can't even afford to commute, really. Most people. Try taking public transportation. It's horrible. Gangbangers. It's infested with like dealers and bangers and weirdos. Get your car broken into in the parking lot. Tank went link dead. I gotta change my assist key. It's not working. Schmo Night on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. I love to see it. I love to see it. Thank you so much, you guys. I might be ruining a few people's stream streaks this weekend, unless they catch me online. I'm thinking of going online again later tonight to do some M&M, some Monsters and Memories, because they're doing a playtest this weekend. The playtest is gonna unlock in a few hours. Probably after this stream is when the playtest will be up and going. So I was considering maybe doing a second stream today, later tonight, for some M&M hype. I'll definitely be doing some M&M tomorrow as well in the morning. So we'll just see about tonight. I may or may not come on. But if I do come on, and if I ruin your stream streak, I'm sorry. Orky After Dark, right, dude? I turn into a pumpkin, you know what I mean? Just like Cinderella. Does she doesn't actually turn into a pumpkin, does she? I do. I turn into a pumpkin at night. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be sitting here. I'll probably be on the game, and I'll be like, I don't want to go on. I don't want to. Because I like my game time too. You know what I mean? Like, I like my evening game time. I get to surf around, watch some streams, crack some jokes, but then also just kind of get my pleasure gaming in. Offline, you know, so to speak. Orc After Dark, not family friendly. You got to go over to my Orky fans for all the orc feet. So many orc feet. Oh, yeah, baby. We are slaying gremlings. We are slaying possessed corpses. We're grinding. Oh, man, please play some Eminem tonight. You would love to watch. Ooh. Yeah, we might. I'm definitely going to play some Eminem. I want to work on my cleric a little more and just kind of get ready for, because I think that's what I've decided. I'm like 98% sure I'm going to do a cleric for the early access launch. For the P test, I'm also going to work on cleric a bit. So what I've done is I've done monk to level 18. I've done shadow knight to level 9-ish, 9 or 10. And then I had started up a cleric on the last play test, and I think I got him to like maybe 5 or something. You know, very low level. So maybe we'll do some more cleric, you know. Maybe we'll get into a group. I might be doing a small interview with Slayheim later today. He wanted to get together, and he's producing a sort of an MMO piece, and he's inviting MMO players in to interview and just talk about MMO stuff. So if I'm not on, it might be because I'm doing an interview. But yeah, I kind of want to get a few sessions in while it's around. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. How was SK? I think it was really fun. It was strong as hell, like tanky as hell. The abilities are really good. I liked it. Hey! Sweet D Willie. What's up, dude? Good morning. That sweet, sweet orc poem. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up to the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy, when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Hey, what's up, dude? We're doing a little cranking and grinding. I'm on the Magician, and we're in a Acrylia Caverns group. We're doing some Acrylia Caverns this morning. We've earned 1 solid AA, which I was able to spend here on Mental Clarity. We got our first rank of Mental Clarity, so I'm feeling very juicy right now. Good morning. How you doing? We're all talking about Monsters and Memories. There's a Monsters and Memories playtest today and tomorrow. So I was thinking of doing an extra stream later tonight on the Monsters and Memories. Jump on a little cleric, because I want to practice up my cleric. I want to get to know my way around, remember where to get my spells, all that good stuff. The official early access launch was pushed back to July 1st. Not July 1st. June 1st. June 1st it's been announced. So we got about 6 months, 6 months until the actual launch of EA. So between there, we'll probably do a bunch of EQ. We'll probably do some Red Dead RP. I've applied for high stakes RP. And so we'll probably have to do an interview for that. Yeah. So we got a few things in the works. What are you about to do today, Sweets? What's cracking? What are you getting into, my man? That Monsters and Memories later. Ooh. Not sure, my guy. Just enjoying the stream. Hey, well, awesome, dude. That's cool. We appreciate that. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're up early. We're getting in. Getting nice and juicy today. You think Orc Feet is where you would have to draw the limit? Yo, Banged Miller. What's up, dude? Yeah, man. It would be funny, though. It would be funny if there really was one. Now, I did sign up for OnlyFans. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I did sign up for it. I took a look around, and I logged out and never went back. Also, exclusive to the Discord. Exclusive to the Discord. We do actually have an OnlyFans channel. And it is completely filled with nothing but fans. So that's our OnlyFans channel. There's a few orcs in there. Someone put some orcs in there. They were a fan of orcs. I said, yeah, that works. That works. Technically, that works. Sweet D. Willie. How's the boys doing this morning, Sweets? How's the boys? Mason still asleep? Nice, nice. Heck yeah, got a little quiet morning going on. There you go. PJ's probably the one that's running around, eating cereal, spilling the milk. That's all right, though. That's okay. TT sleep stills too? Nice. PJ watching that new Grinch? Hell yeah, dude. I never saw the new Grinch yet. Though I did see a few scenes from Jim Carrey's Grinch recently. Man, he's so good at it, isn't he? He was the best Grinch. Eat those Aussie muffins from Costco. Might take PJ out to a walk. Hey, there you go. Get a little exercise. Get a little sunshine. I hope the sun's shining for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people are relogging. We've got some reloggers. Reloggers! Fishing seems like a good day today, but you doubt it. You're still recovering from the virus? Oh, man. Yeah, my throat's been sore the last 2 days, dude. I was going to go upstairs and gargle a little bit of salt water last night. I should have did it, but I was a little lazy. I didn't want to go all the way upstairs to gargle. So, but I should have. It feels a little better today, though. It was really sore yesterday, but today my throat's feeling better. I don't know. I just think I snored a lot.
Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Sweet D Willie coming in with the 10 months of support. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy smokes.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thanks, man. That's really nice, dude. Oh, okay, he's coming for me. He's running over here. Well, we appreciate that, dude. And thanks for the support. And for the long-term support as well, dude. You and I have been buddies for, shoot, 4 years, I think, now. So I think that's a pretty good buddy friendship, you know, buddy relationship there. Just a couple of buddies out on the town. Oh! This is a real grind session here, boy. We're getting down. I'll actually be really excited when I unlock class abilities and I get that frenzied burnout. Oh man. Let's read the description on it. Let's read the description. Frenzied burnout. Refresh time 1 hour, 12 minutes. Ah, that's a long ass refresh time. Level 59 requirement, must spend 12 AA points in the archetype ability. This ability allows you to cast a buff on your pet that will cause it to go berserk, doing increased damage. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long of a cooldown. Holy moly. That's cool though. It's still very powerful. You do it when you get into a situation, you know, it's like an oh shit button. If I pull, for example, if I pull 2 or 3 or 4 mobs, then I can use the frenzied burnout and freaking just go nuts. Go to like Guck or something and pull like 10 mobs and then frenzy burnout them. A little swarm. Thanks again, dude. I appreciate that sub. We've been having a lot of fun this month, and a lot of people have been really supportive, and I appreciate that a lot. Now that we finally have a stable internet connection and the stream hasn't been dropping twice a stream, seems like a few more people have been coming back around, hanging out. I know it'd be frustrating to watch a stream that cuts off too, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to watch a stream that cuts off all the time, so I appreciate you guys who've come back around. Where's my pet? That was miserable, dude. When the stream was always cutting off every frickin' like 2 hours, 3 hours. Oh. And I can only imagine what some of the folks that like to hang out were thinking. Oops. I nuked that guy. He was being mezzed. My bad. My bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I could have swore we were fighting him. Take care. Not feeling too well. Still have the flu. Hey, no worries, Ben Miller. You have yourself a fantastic day, and I hope you feel better. We appreciate you coming in for the time that you did and spending some time here. I'll probably do a little highlight. I'll put up a highlight reel as well on the YouTube. A little highlight of the antics that go on.
Oh, damn. He hit me.
Woo! Big nuke, big nuke. Okay. So what's going on out there, chat? Anyone else out there doing anything cool today? What's on the agenda? What do you got going on today? What are you about to do? Sweets is thinking of going fishing with his sons. That sounds like a really good day. That sounds like a fantastic day. When I lived in Texas, I saw somebody catch a channel cat, a big channel cat, catfish. And then they did a fish fry. Ooh, it was so good, man. I love fried catfish. Like Southern style fried catfish. All breaded up, dude. Oh. Hey, Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo.
What's up, dude? Let's see if we can find something for Mojo Jojo here. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, la, 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 la. Dun dun la, 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 la. I actually really do like the Powerpuff Girls. One of my old girlfriends, she had them all on DVD, dude. And that's how we kind of met. Was we were talking about, we worked together. We were call center CSRs. And, you know, I had noticed her. And she and I started kind of talking. And We started talking about animes and like Adult Swim and Cartoon at Night and stuff like that. Nick at Night, I think they used to call it. But Powerpuff Girls came up, and I was like, oh yeah, I like them, you know. And she was like, I've got them on disc. Do you want to borrow them? And I was like, oh, sure, you know, I'll take it home and watch it. And so I did. I took it home, watched it, brought it back, gave it to her. And, you know, we just kind of, we hooked up. We hooked up for a while. She was a cool lady. She really liked stuff like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and she was one that I could really connect with. We never got too serious. We did have a little falling out eventually, but I think most of it mostly because she wanted to have kids and stuff, and I didn't, and so she ended up finding another man that did want to have kids. Girls love Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, dude. You're doing some heavy vintage story today, Raina? Nice. EQ, small Christmas party, then more EQ. Hey, there you go, Windaz. I love it. Bob's saying he's going to play a bit of EQ, or you might take a nap. We will see. Ooh, EQ and a nap, dude. I think you could squeeze both in, dude. Get a little both of them in, you know? Little EQ, take a nap. Holler. Starsins is on some EQ and then a little Eminem. Nice, nice. Sweet D Willie says, "No, I think the cedar outside gonna jack you up." Oh no, are you allergic to cedar, dude? I actually kind of like the smell of cedar. I like it. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. And a little bit of Chemical X, dude, aka ecstasy. AKA little ecstasy. That was kind of back in that movement, that, you know, MDMA style movement, you know, early 2000s. Oh my god, a smudged one. Apparently the smudged ones, you can't really slow them or anything, so you got to be careful of those guys. Can you MQ the entire Mage Epic on the server? Hey, Dobbs, how you doing? You can MQ some parts. I did get one part of mine MQ'd. I got the water staff MQ'd. I was able to get a water staff. One of my buddies on the server had one laying around in his bank, and he was like, "Yo, you can have it if you want." I said, "All right, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'll definitely use it. You know, I'll get the epic and go to groups and do fun stuff all the time." I don't know how much you could MQ. You probably could MQ the whole thing. You get all the way up to the last 4 pieces, you know, and you turn in 3 of them, and then the other guy turns in 1, and he'll get it. It is the old style of MQing on the server, where the whatever you give him, you know, goes in a row. So the MQ person gives some items, then the person who's receiving the item gives the final thing, and then they'll get the completed part. Also, the spawn timer is a lot lower on this server. So it's like only 8 minutes for most mobs, including most of those epic mobs too. So the epics are actually more common than you would think. A lot of people have epics. A lot of people have their epics on the server. Thanks for the insight. Hey, no worries, man. I'm glad you came in and asked. It's a fantastic server. It's one of my favorite servers. The spawn time really helps. The 8-minute spawn time on most mobs is humongous, dude. Because most of the cock block is no longer a cock block. And then you also have most dungeons can support many, many groups. You know, you don't need to clear half the dungeon on this server. You can actually take a small camp and it'll be enough for the whole party. So it's really good. Isn't Mage getting tanked in Luckland? No, it's more around pop time that the pet takes a hit anyway. Once you get your pet to about 65, once you get the 65 pet, it's actually a little stronger than the epic pet. So, barely, just barely. But it's an earth pet too, I think. And so he's like much tankier. He can do the root thing, you know, all that good stuff. You also, during pop, you also get some really good pet weapons. Like you get swords that have procs on them. You get this one collar that gives your pet a whole bunch of HP and stuff. You get some really good pet toys in pop, which then also tunes up the higher level pets just a bit better than the epic pet. But an epic pet with all of that stuff, all the new weapons and gear, is pretty spicy too. So it's almost an equal thing. Hey, Thanto, how you doing, dude? Hope you've been having an awesome Merry Christmas and the rest of the holiday season. It's great for you. Turning on a lurk and getting ready to head to a friend's place. Ah, well, thank you so much, Thanto, and I hope you and your friends have a good day today. I hope you've been having a wonderful holiday as well. Yep, I had a nice small holiday with my mom and I. We did some good food. We had some ham, scalloped potatoes, and some green bean casserole. A couple of family staples, family favorites. And we've just been enjoying it. We watched some holiday movies. We exchanged some gifts. Had a good day. Had a couple of good days. Your face, Orc Boy. Ah. Thank you, dude. Have fun at your buddies. Did I see Sweet's interview with Secret last night? No, I didn't, dude. Holy smokes. That's really cool. Lucky him, dude. Lucky him. That's cool. I was in bed early. I was zonked out by 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I went and laid down around 5. I was watching some Stranger Thing episodes. And then I was zonked, dude, by like 7:30 easily. Nice. Is there a location on the web where we can find this interview? I would like to see it. Yeah, I'm very like I'm so like not much of a nighttime guy. Like I hate being awake too late. I'm such an early bird, an early sleeper. I miss out on a lot of cool stuff that happens at night. My stream would probably do better at night too, honestly. Have to watch the VOD? Yeah, I'll check to see if he has one. I'll check to see if his VODs are on. I did try to watch a few VODs recently, I think, and they weren't there, so I don't know. Some people don't keep their VODs on. I like to keep mine on. You never know. Someone might want to come watch a VOD, you know? And so I keep them on. But there are a lot of streamers that don't keep it on. Anything surprising come out of the interview? Ooh, good question. Yeah, what'd they talk about, by the way? Was it about Quarm or just Everquest in general? My energy level plummets, dude, after like 3 p.m. After 3 p.m., dude, my energy levels frickin' fall off a cliff, dude. All I want to do is like eat, watch TV or watch Twitch or whatever, maybe do a little gaming, and that's it, dude. I just want to go to bed, you know, around like Game industry, this server, THJ info, a bunch of stuff. Nice, nice. Sweets is trying to develop a game. He said he's working on a game, so maybe they had a good convo about that. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I'll look for the VOD. If it's there, I'll watch it. I'll see if I can watch it while I'm having lunch. Oh! Yeah, Sweets is pretty cool. We did a podcast episode before. He and another guy named Oxford have a podcast called The Gamer's Corner. And they had me on there once. They had me on for an episode way back in the day. My mic was a little raggedy back then. So I will warn you, the audio is a little rough on my side. Okay, let's be a little loot whore here. There's a lot of carcasses on the floor, so I'm going to be a slight loot whore and do a little clean them up.
It's time to clean it up.
That's awesome. I'll take a look. I'm looking forward to, hopefully I can watch that episode. Ah, some delicious coffee. Oh, yeah. We got monsters and memories tonight. Woo! I'll try to stream. I'll give it a shot. I'll boot it up. I'll get ready to do it. Like maybe around 5 or 6. We'll try to maybe do a stream for monsters and memories tonight. I'll drink a few Pepsis or something. Get all jacked up on some sugar. And we'll see how it goes. But I might crap out early. Which is cool. Because we'll just hang out for a little while, do a little clericing, and then we'll pass it on to one of the homies. I'm sure there'll be plenty of homies online. So we'll do a little charge up and raid. We'll charge it up and then we'll raid them. Yeah, I'll give it an effort. I'll drink a few Pepsis, get all juiced up. Maybe I'll take a snoozer, like a nap after lunch. Take a little nap after lunch and then boot it up. I'm usually off on Sunday anyway, so Sunday and Monday, tomorrow and Monday. So we could go out with a late nighter tonight, you know. Get all juiced up. I got some Pepsis. That's one of the things too, is if I don't have enough sugar, I need sugar when I'm streaming. I gotta have a little bit of sugar. Boo, Sunday and Monday. Raina, do you get lonely on Sunday and Monday mornings when I take the day off? I try to do a lot of Sundays because they are actually better days analytically. So I will do them, but the days off are important. The mental clarity, you know, you got to have a little mental clarity. I've been doing 6 days a week for about a couple months. So we've been around doing kind of a lot of streams. Break out the vodka and some Red Bull. Oh. I got a few bottles of liquor. I got a bottle of rye whiskey. I got a bottle of, I believe, Jack Daniel. I got this really gross rum. This gross, like, monk rum. Ugh, it's horrible. It's bitter as hell. But it'll get you drunk, dude. That's for sure. Bottle of Captain Morgan. I got a bottle of Morgan. Bottle of Bacardi rum. What else? I got a few things in the liquor cabinet. I don't hit it too much. I don't really touch them too much. Pretty sure I have a bottle of wine in there.
Leroy.
Hey, Sweets. I heard you had a cool interview last night with Secrets, dude. Did you keep the VOD? Can I watch the VOD today at lunch? No, sir. It was your late night stream. And you know how those can get? Oh, okay. So no VOD, no VOD. Darn. That would have been a good VOD. Oops. Let me back that pet up. Back that pet up. Back that pet up. Not sure how you can share with you, but DMCA would tear your booty up. Ah, word. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's anytime I've ever played any DMCA music that gets muted, I always feel like it kind of like ruins the VOD or whatever, like because there's all these muted spots, And there is a way to change it. People could do like a second audio channel and all that, but then you always have to make sure it's working correctly, and it's just one more setting that can fail. As streamers, we deal with a lot of technical difficulties behind the scenes where the sound will get jacked up or any number of things can happen. And so the more elements you have in play, like the more soundtracks and the more times you split it and all that to do workarounds tend to be more tedious than we want.
What the hell? Why am I being hit from everywhere?
I guess those guys spawned in here. 2 spawned in on us, on top of me, both times. First guy spawned in, hit me. So I go across the room, sit down. Second guy spawns in, hits me. God. That's why I've been really satisfied with this playlist. The music that I play on the stream is the copyright is allowed for free use. So yes, it is copyrighted, but B, it's they allow it for use on both Twitch and YouTube, or everywhere really. It's open. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. I haven't had any problems with that in quite some time. The last time I had any problem with a video getting a copyright thing is that Britney Spears song, the Toxic song that I like to play sometimes when I'm doing a hype dance. They finally got us on that one, man. Because it's like a weird remix, you know. So technically, it's not the same song. It's remixed, but it's close enough that they finally flagged it. So we just go in, we do a little correction, we snip out that segment, and move on.
Ooh! Damn, he hit me. Son of a gun. Sweet D Willie.
What time is that Monsters and Memories come out today? Monsters and Memories. Let's take a look here. Beta and early access. Mm. 1 hour 52 minutes. Ooh. Pretty much that's exactly when we end the stream. That's exactly the same time we end the stream usually.
Hello. Hello.
Rhinos, how you doing today, man? Happy Saturday. We're cranking, we're grinding. We're getting some of that sweet, sweet EXP. Doing a little magician work today. We're doing some magician work. I got the first rank of mental clarity earlier. First rank of mental clarity. We need to spend 10 more points. 10 more points in the archetype tree, and then we can go into the class tree. And that's where all the juicy stuff is.
Ooh.
Maxing AA, let's go. Driving nerdy, how you doing today? Yeah, well, what we'll do is we'll hang out, we'll play some EQ, we'll have some fun, and then around that same time that I'm logging off, when the M&M comes up, we'll just jump over to one of the homie streams. We'll do a little raid, we'll give them a little boost, and then later tonight, I'll try and drink some Cokes, some Pepsis, and maybe do another stream. Maybe do another stream tonight. Little evening M&M action. Play the priest, play the cleric a little bit. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds fun. I would like to get another episode in, and that way I can also do a highlight on YouTube and stuff. Those highlights they do really well, so I would like to get another one out there. I also need to start that pea soup. I might start that pea soup today. We got a big old butt end of the ham that I'm putting in the pea soup. We got to get rid of that ham butt. Not sure I'm going to actually use the bone this time. I think I'm just going to slice some meat off and just use a little bit of chunky meat. The bone flavors it up, yes, but we'll be using some broth. We'll be using the actual ham meat that I have is going to flavor it up enough. We don't really need the bone in there. The reason I don't want to use the bone, I think, is because there's a lot of like weird debris that comes off it too. Like weird tendons and stuff like that I really don't like getting in the soup. Flavor? Yeah. I mean, I've got like half a ham left, so the actual meat itself I think would be enough. That weird stuff is flavor. What I don't like is the little there's little like bone shards almost, like little pieces that are in that butt end of the ham. Those are what I don't avoid getting in the soup. Like the actual bone broth itself is fine, and the stuff that comes from inside the bone is okay. But there's a few little cartilagey pieces and stuff that I'd rather not have in there. But like I said, we've got like half of a freaking ham left, dude. And so I think I can slice that up, get some nice big slices to go in, and we'll just use that. Bone-ticulate. Dang, dude. I think we invented a new word. I like it. I like it. Ah, holy might. Let's go. I'm feeling holy and I'm feeling mighty. Let's see how far we are into the grind. Ooh, we've almost got another point. Nice. We're gonna need 4 points for the next rank of mental clarity. So it'll be a while. It'll be a couple of sessions before we get it. How you feeling, Raina? How you feeling? I know you ran the webcam yesterday as well on the stream. You feeling a little more confident? How? Any feedback? Any feedback on the experience? Still super weird running it, but it definitely takes a little time. Nice, nice. Are you looking to branch out and use it a bit more, or are you just testing the waters to see what it's like? Also, have you seen an increase in analytics? Have the last 2 streams with the camera on been higher volume? The plan is to use it a lot more. Nice. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, you'll probably see a little bit of a jump in analytics. You know, like I said, whenever I do RP, I usually go cameraless just to immerse into the story a little more. And you know, there's various reasons, but anytime I've ever done the stream without the camera on, whether it's Everquest or some of my more popular games or anything like that, it seems like a little bit less of a people are a little bit less interested to watch it as long. When they got the camera on, they're feeling like, I think they're feeling like they can connect a little more, you know, like it's a person there that they can connect with, if that makes sense. It's been in the works for a while. It's been more stopping yourselves from using it as, well, plenty of weirdos out there, and you've had my fair share so far. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's always that fear of a stalker, right? You don't want to, like, create a stalker. But the world is big too. You know what I mean? The world is like really big. And a lot of people look very similar, very, very much the same. Let's just put it this way. I've never had a person come up to me and be like, hey, are you Dude Boy Orc Boy? You know what I mean? Like, no one's ever come running up and, hey, Dude Boy Orc Boy, what's up, motherfucker? You think it falls into the no risk reward category? I could see that, Figment. Yeah. You've had that before just by talking in Discord. Someone tracked you down all the way to sending stuff to your home when you were in the UK. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a lot different for women. I know that. Because not a whole lot of people are stalking down a bunch of crazy dudes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel you there. It's definitely a lot more dangerous, a lot more risky. I'm sure you've had your fair share of disgusting, unwanted messages or pictures. Hopefully not. Well, I'm glad that you're being brave and that you're opening up some new doors and windows. And so just know that I've noticed and I think that it's really cool. You hope that you've covered most of your tracks, it doesn't happen again, but you just can't control the lengths that some people will go. Exactly. Yep, that is true. That is true. We got the smudged one. We're supposed to switch to the smudged one. The smudged ones can't be mesmerized, so you gotta jump in on them. Supposed to essentially take them down priority, because they sure can be tough. Let's do a little shameless self-plug. Should we do a shameless self-plug in the party? Hey guys, by the way, Hey, newer guys that joined the group. I am streaming on Twitch. I hope you okay with it. A little selfish plug, you know, a little selfish plug. Why not? Maybe they want to see their character on the screen as well, you know. They want to see their character fighting and slashing and casting spells, you know. Ooh, what does my guy look like from this angle? Or what does my guy look like from that angle? That's what I do. You got to do a vanity watch whenever someone's streaming in the group. Shameless. I know, how shameless, Arky. Just plugging your own brand like some kind of idiot. It's hard to do it. Sometimes it's actually hard to be like, hey, you know, I've got a stream going on. You want to watch? It's weird, you know. And so if you can throw it in sometimes little with a good tact, then it's all good, you know. Ooh, Skulder says they stream once in a while. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. If you're not okay with it, tough. That's how I was pretty much raised. My mom was a tough old broad. And so if I was whining or crying about something or bitching and moaning, she'd just say, tough. Deal with it. Figure it out. Quit whining. No whining. Which is nice, because I think I do bitch less than other folks do. I'm more like patient and willing to roll with the punches when something happens or whatever, you know. Have you ever seen a family picture, Raina? If I ever shared any family pictures with you? No? Oh, okay. I'll share one. This is a picture of my family and I. My mom, my dad, my two older sisters, and me as a young lad. And this was taken in the forest in Minnesota. About maybe 1985 or 84. Something like that. Check this out, dude. It's a small one. This was actually a physical picture at some time. I don't know if it was scanned or if somebody... I don't know. I think I must have taken a photo of this with an old digital camera. Much older than the current cameras we have. There he is, little orc boy. Lil Orky. Here's another one of me in my teens. A young angsty teen hanging out at the local dirty bathroom or whatever the hell that was. I think that one's back in the early 2000s. Go through an emo phase, I think. I like this one here. I'll show one more picture. The beard was looking good in this one. I had my hair parted down the middle, dude. This was probably about maybe 5 or 6 years ago, back in my old place. So this was before I started streaming, like right around when I started streaming. And I had that thick beard, that Anunnaki beard, dude. Looking like a Babylonian, man. Freaking. I was feeling good, too. I was feeling good. Work with long hair? Nah. Actually, I did, yeah. There might be another one. Yeah, I was growing my hair long then. I had my hair long twice in my life. Once when I was young, when I was in high school, I had long hair. And then again, some years ago. This one was pretty cool. I had it all like bunned up on the top. It's a weird picture. I don't really have many pictures of me with long hair, but some of my first videos, like over on YouTube, if you filter it and you go to like filter by oldest video, there's a few of my really early YouTube videos, like 7 or 8 years ago, where I've got long hair. I was doing like miniature models and stuff. I was crafting like orc trucks and some Warhammer 40k stuff. They're really old videos. They're old videos. It was fun, but the last time I grew my hair long, I didn't take care of it as well, and I had a lot of split ends, and it was feeling like scraggly and brittle, and it just felt like crap. Taking care of it sucked. I said, all right, I'm done. I'm shaving it. I'm shaving it. Change my assist key to the new tank. Magician. Ooh, son of a gun. These gremlins are so mean, man. They go right after you. They go straight for you. Long hair can be a complete pain, yeah. Hey, Finny. Yes, it is. It is a pain. It gets in your mouth. You'll be eating a sandwich, dude. Next thing you know, you're pulling out a freaking long hair, dude. It's gross. You'd rather pull out your hair than someone else's. I know where I've been. Right? Right? Yeah, it's always... I've never liked finding a hair in my food. It's always been a thing where you just get, like, grossed out. You're like, ah. Hey, we just got one AA point in the bank. Oh yeah, we're grinding. Uh-oh. What happened? My pet stopped fighting him for a second there, so I canceled my nuke. Oh yeah, we're gonna pea soup it up today. We're having pea soup. I'll be using the butt end of the ham that we have left. A little ham butt. It's a big piece, too. It's like a thick butt end. So, it'll be a nice meaty pea soup. You like it thick? Let's go. You would rather pull out the hair? Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Yep, I got 2 bags of split peas. And I got a nice big old thick ham butt. Butt end of a spiral cut ham. We're putting it in. Oh yeah, you basting that booty.
Oh yeah, I'm basting that booty.
Getting your poop socks clean for Eminem? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm going to try and do an extra stream tonight. Play on the cleric. I'll drink some Pepsis. I'll get all juiced up on some Pepsis, dude. And we'll go wild. I want to work on the cleric a little bit. Because I plan on doing a cleric main to start when Eminem launches in early access. I'm going cleric, dude. Big time. I think it's the most universal it's like the most helpful / universal thing I can do. Because it'll help me, obviously you need heals for groups, right? I'll be able to jump into a lot of groups and grind. But also, you don't necessarily have to be in the group to help out a group. I could still show up to where some friends are grinding or something like that and like heal them from outside of the group, So I think that's kind of cool. I think it's kind of universal enough for me. And we'll just run the stream 24/7, dude. Frickin'. No, I'm just kidding. 24/7 cleric in the depths of the dungeon. Uh-oh, there's a corpse. Matthew's corpse.
Oh no, not Matthew. Damn, son of a gun.
One time, one of my friends when I was a kid was named Matthew, and I accidentally cut his hand, dude, with a machete. Now here's the story, okay? Here's the story. His dad and my dad were homies. They liked stuff like weapons, like nunchucks and swords and machetes. They had machetes. And so they had weapons laying around the house all the time, right? And of course, we're young kids. We know not to touch the weapons or whatever, but they're still going to do it. And my buddy had this little gremlin toy. It was a little rubber gremlin toy. It was Spike from the Gremlins. He had a little rubber Spike toy. And I don't know, for some reason, I started to chop the Spike toy. I started to hit the Spike toy with the machete that was laying there. And the kid reached in to grab his toy and pull it out. And I gave him a good whack. Didn't really cut anything off or anything like that. It wasn't really a deep cut either. The machete was pretty dull. So that was pretty good. But scary situation, a scary situation when you think about it in context. It's, a kid getting a hold of a freaking sword, basically, and chopping with it. Oh no, what happened to my pet? Why is my pet dead?
Hey, what the hell happened to my pet, man? Son of a gun.
True story. Scary. Could have gone really bad. But it was also a good life lesson in safety. Oh man, why'd my pet get killed? I got no pet, man. I feel like a magicless wizard. It was gonna be 5 minutes before I could summon the pet. It was his helper trying to grab it. Yeah, he did. He tried to reach in and grab his toy that I was mauling, basically. He wanted to save his toy, I mean, And we're talking, we're like 5 and 6, you know, we're very young, very young. Just above like toddler, you know, but not even quite old enough to have sense yet. Yo, Grizzled Gamer, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you so much. Same to you. I hope your holidays went well. We enjoyed a nice one here. Very family friendly. And we had good food, and we're still to have more good food today. I'll be cooking some split pea soup, and I think also baking some blueberry muffins. I know it's a weird mix, but if we're firing up the stove, we might as well fire up that oven and do some baking too. Dang. I feel so worthless without a pet. You're supposed to keep, as a magician, I'm supposed to keep a fresh rod with a charge. And I didn't do that, so that's why it's taken me so long to get the pet back up. There's a cooldown on the orb. Ugh. Ooh, got the shaman bar. Ooh. Freaking, that thing is... Oh, that thing will put you down like a trank dart. Hey, there we go. Warrior is here. Warrior is here. Sculptor. Sculptor. We got the warrior. I'm familiar with Ranger Gate. Paladins have a similar spell. What, the bubble hearth? They go the bubble hearth, dude. Now you're here. Now you're gone. Here we go. Let's get this frickin' pet here. Rise from your grave and form an altered beast. For some reason it says the summon orb spell is not on cooldown. Let's try it. Maybe I get another orb. Holy smokes, how does that work? Haven't recovered yet. It is on cooldown, it's just my timer isn't showing on it. What are we doing? If you're wondering what my dumbass did, come over toward me so you don't kill the pets again. Wait, what's happening right now? I'm staying with the cleric, dude. I'm a cleric stay person. If I'm near the cleric, then I think I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. We're trying to get a warrior here, basically, and he's like zerging his way in. There we go. All right. We got the new assist. We got the new main assist. And we're ready to rock and roll, baby. I just have to give my pet a muzzle. A sweet, sweet muzzle. Gives an 11% haste increase to the pet. Physical haste. See? Muzzle of Mardu. Attack speed by 1% to 50%, 49, 11%. I don't know. It's supposed to be 11. There. Could be higher. It could actually be higher. Summon some drink. You got it, my man. Oh yeah, Nuke and Duke. Nuke and Duke. Oh boy. Monsters and Memories is going to be packed today, dude. Packed. Get a little loot. Ooh, yeah. Loot and scoot, loot and scoot. Let's go. These are actually the better runes too. Like, you know how I collect runes in the tunnels outside? Those are low level ones. All the runes inside here are like the better ones. Alright, we should be able to summon up the orb again. Yep, there we go. Now we're cooking. We got a fresh orb. We still have a pet that's alive. We're doing magician things here. Frickin' magician things. I am a ham magician, IRL, actually. A ham magician. I know how to make a ham disappear. Debbie Copperfield? Nice. You guys have heard of John Pork, right? John Pork? Well, what about John Fork? Yeah. Yeah. John Ork? When I played on Warcraft, my hunter, I would get one of those boar pets. I would name him Pork Boy. Pork Boy the boar. I thought that was pretty funny. Nice. We're going hard now. These guys are pulling a bit faster. Oh! Son of a bitch. I just nuke. I didn't even nuke. I just sat down and that guy, like, really was pissed at me. My Shield of the Magi is down. Let me see if I can refresh it.
Refresh it.
It won't take hold. It's got something else stronger on. Focus of Spirit. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Long as I have something stronger on, I don't mind. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some cleric action on monsters and memories. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm going back to my healing roots. Wow. I never thought I'd be a healer again, ever. It is pretty fun. It is a nice job. It's, it can be kind of easy. It can be a little stressful, though, because you're always worried about everybody's health. Yeah, Bright Ludens. I'm going back to cleric. I'm going back to cleric. Ooh. I think it'll be fun. Now I need to figure out what type of cleric I want to make. I'm kind of thinking shorty, like probably dwarf or, I don't know, maybe halfling, something like that. Be a shorty. Hey yo, what's up, shorty? You looking good today.
Oh yeah, all right. Thanks, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
That's what we'll do. We'll make a new guild. We'll call it Shorties, dude. It'll be nothing but shorties. Dwarves, halflings, gnomes, goblins. Goblins are in the shorties too. I love it.
I love it.
Let me see. I guess I better change out the tank to Papa. Papa, don't preach, 'cause I'm in love. I made up my mind. Keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Oh. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Hello. And welcome in. We're at the Evil Grimling Village here. It's the village camp down in AC. And these guys are the dirtiest Grimlings I've ever seen. This guy's smudged. Look at him. He's so smudged. Look how smudged he is. Holy smokes. He needs a bath. Man, imagine the smell of bathing a gremlin. Oh. Oh. There'd be a ring around the tub, that's for sure. There would be a ring around that tub. You need to hire Mr. Clean to come in and get that tub. Hey, that's a cool name. Jarlaxle. 60 Rogue LFG. Nice, nice. Jarlaxle.
Oh, damn, son of a gun.
That motherfucker. He hit me way too hard, dude. Way too hard. God. I feel abused.
Yeah, my last boyfriend was a gremlin. Kept beating me. God. I'll never date a gremlin again. I'll never date a gremlin again.
Hope you're doing well, Roland. The Monsters and Memories will be going on for a big open test this weekend. And so I'll probably do a couple of streams. I'm thinking of booting the stream back up later tonight and doing a little prime time stream, a little cleric action. And then probably tomorrow morning as well, we'll do some cleric stuff. And then I'll take Monday off, I think. How does the game compare to EQ? Ah, very good question, Easy Cure. Well, I'd say it's pretty similar. The vendoring system is slightly different. You have a few options, okay? Not every vendor wants to buy all of your goods. So, for example, if you go to the food vendor, like the chef guy in the city, he'll buy your food things like bat wings and meat and, bones and stuff he can use in his recipes. He won't buy, say, for example, like armor or weapons or stuff like that. So every vendor has their own specific stuff that they'll buy back from you. However, you also have some shady dealers that are around that will buy everything you have, anything and everything you have, like a normal vendor, but it'll be for like a little bit less money, you know what I mean? Some feedback from that system has come back negative. A lot of people want to be able to just dump their load and go, and I get it. And you just got to go to these certain guys, and they're not going to give you the best price for the goods. Or you could split it up, go around the town, and appropriate your sales to the appropriate vendor. I think that's pretty good. I like the system. It feels good. It feels realistic. I'm an RPer, so I like things to be hypo-realistic if you can. And so this vendor system appeals to me. Doesn't always appeal to everyone else. They use a spell book system. It's a physical spell book. So any of your spells that you scribe into your book will be on your corpse during a corpse run. You might want to have a second grimoire in your bank second suit of armor kind of a thing goes a long way for corpse runs. It's like old school EQ in that regard. It's like vanilla EQ. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely depend on your gear and your equipment and even your spell book. But I think that's cool too, that you can have a secondary one and stuff like that. The classes all feel pretty cool and similar to what you know. There's also new classes that are pretty interesting and unique, so that's really fun. The developers are very passionate about the game. That's a plus. They actually care about what's going on and what it'll become. You know, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah, the classes are very comparable. You have your core classes that are all default fantasy genre, right? And then you have a few interesting classes like the Spellblade, for example. Spellblade is kind of like a red mage, you know. It's got some spells, but it's also using blades, you know. It's a really cool, interesting, different thing. There's a lot of different hybrids, a lot more hybrids in this game, which kind of opens up a lot of room for cool stuff. They do have all the core classes. You got your warriors, you got your shadow knight, you know, your paladins, you got your tanks, all that stuff. You got all your priests and everything. And then you just have a few cool hybrids. They have like beast lords out of the gate. They have that interesting spellblade, mage blade thing, inquisitor. I mean, there's some cool stuff. There's like different hybrid-y kind of things. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried very many. I've tried the monk to 18. I've tried a shadow knight to about 9. And I think I've tried the cleric to 4 or 5 or something like that. Like, did one group on a cleric. So I kind of feel like I'm still learning. I did skip a few test weekends, you know, here and there, depending on what I was playing at the time. I've skipped a few play tests and, you know, stress tests and stuff. We found a really cool trick to get some early armor. It's not really a trick, but there's a specific vendor. It's 2 zones away, and all the high-level groups that are EXP grinding in that zone, they're getting all this bronze weapon and all these bronze armors and stuff, and they're selling it to the vendor in the zone because it's so heavy, right? They don't want to carry it all the way back to town, so they sell it to, there's a shady vendor there. And so they sell it to him. And so as a low-level character with a little bit of coin, you can actually come and procure some pretty cheap bronze items. But it's all a buyback system. It just depends on high-level groups going out there and actually fighting stuff and taking the time to vendor it. So it won't be there like right off the rip. It'll be there as soon as groups get high enough level to farm the stuff. But once it's there, once that vendor starts collecting some pieces, you can buy it back on the cheap. Like, we're talking two silver for a bronze breastplate and shit like that. It's pretty good. I don't know if those prices will change or what. It's player dependent, so it's, you know. It's pretty cool though. That little Shadow Knight that I made was like super armory because of it, because he had like a full suit of it for cheap. You hear Monk? I download game. Dude, the Monk is good. The Monk is really good, Easy Cure. It has some cool abilities. It also has like some auras. So there was one aura that I had that it would like proc a little heal, like a little pop heal would happen. You also have your mend, so that was pretty cool. And then I ended up switching from the pop heal to, it was more like a Wind Fury where you get an additional extra attack. You had these auras that you could do, these elemental auras. And it affects the whole group too, so. There's this one, it's like a wind attack that has a chance to proc an extra swing for the whole group. It's literally like a Wind Fury totem. Hey, Tinfoiled Hat, how you doing? You're trying to find a good duo class for your friend. You're a Delcroft Necro. Reddit said do a Troll Beast Lord. How does that sound? Yeah, I would say so, because the Beast Lord has enough Shaman abilities. Because I was going to suggest Shaman. Do a Shaman / Necro duo. You guys would freaking tear everything up. And your dots will all stack and everything. Well, it's also very similar to that with the Beast Lord. And you can use the Beast Lord pet to kind of tank stuff too. I think it would be more powerful than just pure Shaman. Beast Lords are crazy strong. You get the Beast Crack, you get all the slows, you get... Beast Lord like a Shaman? Yeah, so the Beast Lord is a... Oh!
We're being raided. What?
Hey, Fryrista. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so cool. Oh my god, Fryrista. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smoochies. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Give it up, Raiders. Give it up. My name's Dude Boy Orc Boy, and I like to scream and yell.
Excuse me.
I like to scream and yell. Thank you so much for showing the love and the support. Been a big fan for a long time, so thank you. For those of you guys who've just arrived, I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. I like to play a lot of classic retro MMO games, including World of Warcraft. Today we're playing some Everquest. Later tonight, we'll be playing some Monsters and Memories, which is a brand new game that's getting ready to launch. And it's like Everquest. It's several of the main developers are from Everquest. And so we've got a huge Everquest type game that's getting ready to launch in June. Tonight they're having a play test, so I'll be doing a little bit of that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. If you're interested in that sort of thing, don't forget to hit that follow. We appreciate that so much. Fryrista, I hope you had a good holiday, and I hope you've been spending some time with the family. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Hey, Most Dang Spy, how you doing, dude?
Excuse me.
Appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Tinfoiled Hat. The Beast Lord is a hybrid of a monk, a shaman, and it also kind of gets like the pet thing. It's like a pet class thing, but it is actually like a monk / shaman. It has its whole martial abilities and stuff from the monk, and then all those. It gets an entire shaman line, including some really unique spells that shamans don't get. So it's pretty good. I think it would be a good combo for you and that necromancer. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Fryrista. You are awesome. Like I said, thanks again. I'll stop by the stream as soon as I can. We'll do a quick shout out here to Fryrista. I think that's how I pronounce it. Frista.
Thank you. Oh, I feel so special.
Tenfold Hat says you'll definitely have to have him play that then. He played a druid to 60, so I'm sure he can figure it out. Yeah, you got a lot of slows. That pet is crazy powerful. And even if you guys do like fear kiting technique, that pet will definitely fear kite. Just make sure he turns the taunt off, and away you go. During POP, the pet gets a lot of even more abilities, like spells that make him do procs and all kinds of stuff. So it's a good choice. It's a really good choice. Bye-bye, Freesta. Thank you. Have a good day. We're fighting gremlings in the Acrylia Caverns. Some of these guys are under level 60, so they're working on their regular level. I'm AA grinding. We've already gotten about 2 points since we've been here. We're working on another point now. We're doing pretty well. We're approaching the 3-point mark for the group so far today. Hey, Polus KPS, how you doing today? You're shaking in excitement from an M38 minutes. Yeah, dude, yes. I'm gonna do an extra stream later tonight and do some M&M. I'm gonna do a little cleric stuff. After this stream, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna cook some food, cook some soup, some pea soup today, and get a little rest. And then tonight, I'm gonna come back on for some Monsters and Memories. We'll goof around on the cleric for a little bit, because I want to get adjusted to the cleric and get prepared for the early access launch in June. And so any kind of cleric stuff I could do, I want to do tonight and tomorrow. You love you some pea soup? Oh my god, I almost died. That guy hurt. That guy hit me hard, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, I like pea soup too. I've got the leftovers of our ham. I've got dang near half a ham to put into it. So it'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty meaty. I have 2 bags of split peas and like half a ham going into it. I need a big pot. I need a bigger pot than I have. But it is very flavorful. I enjoy it a lot. I really like it with sourdough bread. Oh man, a little toasted sourdough. Ooh. Ooh. I also like a rye bread with it too. Like a toasted dark rye or something. That works really well with split pea soup too. Thank you guys for hanging out, supporting the stream, and watching the stream. I appreciate that a lot. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Everybody's been really nice and hanging out and having fun. So that always makes me feel good. You love some pea soup? Since we were talking soup, have you tried carrot soup? Your lady made some and it was really good. You know what? No, I never have had carrot soup. How would you describe it? Would you say like it's peppery, or I've had, boiled carrots. I've had carrots that have been cooked with pot roasts and stuff. And they can almost kind of have like a funky flavor to them, you know, like a cooked carrot. So I'm wondering, how would you describe the soup flavor wise? Pumpernickel rye, ooh, yeah, I like a nice dark rye.
Oh!
It was a little sweet and kind of the texture of a potato soup. Okay, nice, nice. I almost feel like a little peppery flavor would be nice there too, you know? That's why I was thinking pepper at first. I was like, I wonder if that's kind of like a peppery soup, you know? Almost like how a chowder is kind of, you use a little bit of pepper on a chowder. That's the image my mind thought of when I thought of the flavor. Adding some pepper would be good too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it. I wouldn't mind trying that. We could do that. Let me take a look here. Carrot soup recipe. Damn, it's vibrant, huh? It's like bright orange. Little ginger in there, little garlic, little ginger. Ooh, they baked up some bread and threw some Parmesan on it. Nice. That looks good. That looks good. I'd be willing to try that sometime. Next year, I really want to get my garden off the ground. And if I do, I'll definitely grow some carrots and then probably try and do something like that. Nicholas Pickles, how you doing, dude? Nickel Pickle? Hey, we knew a guy named Nickel Pickle when I was growing up. Nickel Pickle, we used to call him. Cool guy, cool guy. You made a nice blended carrot soup with ginger. Ooh, hell yeah, that sounds good. I do like a little ginger in my soup. I had been craving a bowl of thaw for like 2 years. And finally, last week actually, about 2 weeks ago, I was driving through the city and I had a chance to stop off at the restaurant I like, the Pho restaurant. So I had a nice soup there. They do use a lot of ginger in the pho that's there, so that was pretty good. It was very, very refreshing. You love grocery shopping after the holidays. It's so tame. Yeah, like empty, huh? When I worked at Kmart back in the day, back when Black Friday was a thing, before online ordering and all that stuff, The holidays were wild, dude. They were so stressful and so wild and packed and crazy. And then it wasn't even actually over afterwards either, because you had all these people coming in doing all these returns, man. These return products were through the roof. It was crazy. People bringing in gifts and returning them for money. I said, "Jeez, dude." You should try Vietnamese papaya salad. My wife's Vietnamese. You never knew of all this good food until you met her. Ooh, I could see a papaya salad being good. If it's the fruit papaya. I like that fruit. I've had it before. Also, that Vietnamese restaurant that I was talking about where I get my pho is really good, dude. I'm from Sacramento, California. And in Sacramento, they actually have a small Vietnamese community, like part of the city. They got like it's called Little Saigon. They got a whole massive community. And so down in Little Saigon, they got so many good restaurants. You couldn't even go to them all, dude. There's so many. And each one has different flavors and stuff too, like way different recipes, family recipes. Like the flavor wise, a lot of the same dishes can be very different flavored at different spots. Your father-in-law lives in Sacramento. He's been to that like Cowboy Downtown area. Have I been there? Oh yeah. I spent. Shoot, when did we go there? Thirty plus years in Sacramento. So I've been all over the whole city. I live in the mountains now, so whenever I go to the city, that's usually the city I go to. But I'm also about an hour and a half north of the Bay Area too. So San Francisco is about the same distance as Sacramento for me. I miss the city, but at the same time, it's nice where I live. I'm living in the mountains in a small community. We got a lake nearby, it's healthier here. The air quality is super healthier here. The people are nice. Hey Krieger, how you doing? If it's the fruit, you think he meant beef papaya or chicken papaya? It could be those. It's a salad. Yeah, it's a fruit papaya shredded with carrots and fermented sauce. Ooh. Yeah. What's up, Krieger? How you doing, dude? How goes the Krieg? They're doing some Monsters and Memories tonight. The open test there's going to be an open test launching in about 30 minutes. Monsters and Memories for the whole weekend. I'll probably do an extra stream later tonight and jump on some Eminem. You saw some folks already on there? Nice, dude. Yeah, there's some big streamers, dude. It's going to be a popular game. Who do we got in there now? Kungan TV? Oh my god, that guy's huge. Kungan's really big. Nick Hotz, he's one of the developers, so a lot of people go to his channel to get some insight on the game. Nice. It looks like it's going to be a good weekend over there. Your wife actually wants to move here, but the state income tax would eat you alive. Yeah, it's It's a little overpriced. You know? It's a little overpriced, that's for sure. Ooh. The Acrylia caverns are pretty rough. Like, they're aggressive, you know? It's like super aggressive in here, so you gotta be careful. You will get hit. You will get hit when you're sitting down. You don't know about Popular unless it gets a big graphic update and they actually smooth out the feel. It feels super alpha clanky. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why the EA launch was pushed back slightly. They wanted to go for January. Everybody was saying, you know, they're looking to try January, Well, it's been pushed back to June, so that's like 6 months. And they probably decided, hey, let's go ahead and get it, you know, more refined. Is the M&M test open for everyone? Yeah, it sure is. Absolutely it is. The characters will be wiped when they do the early access. But you can get in, you can try it out. They're going to have a few more playtests too before the early access launch, so you could get your account set up and all that good stuff, and you know. Here, I'll put a link in the chat for anyone who's interested. Put a little linky-doo there, a little linky-doo. If you're interested in trying out the Monsters and Memories, you could get your account signed up and registered and everything and all that good stuff and try it out. It does help with their stress testing. So you're actually helping out while trying to see what the game's like and if it's your kind of game. They're going for very, very, very old school MMO style. I mean, the game is going to be a little darker than most people are used to. You can turn your internal gamma up. There is a gamma bar, but you can also turn your internal gamma up if you need more, which you might. Some people don't like it as dark as that. It is for immersion, and it does work really well. But everybody has their own certain situation and circumstances. You know, I run overhead lights and stuff like that when I'm streaming. And if I'm trying to look at a dark screen with bright lights on around me, it's painful. It gives me a strain headache, you know. So I personally am the kind of guy that does have to have a little boosted gamma. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. It's okay. It's okay to have a little boosted gamma. You're the Orc Boy Discord, so message me there on your Necro Bone Peoples. Nice, dude. I like that. Bone People. One of my first necromancers was named Bone Pile. I had Bone Pile, and then I made a Shadow Knight at some point named Bone Piler. So I have Bone Piler and Bone Pile. That was funny. The Bone Piler, Bone Piler.
Ow! Stop hitting me every time I'm doing nothing.
Nice. Mark of the Predator. That's a cool spell. I don't necessarily need it as a mage, but I love to see when it's out there. Someone's been casting it. That's attack power, so melee classes love it. Melees love it. Oh man, my throat's been sore for 2 days. I might have caught something. Caught the frickin' junk.
Hello.
Hey, Verithius.
Hello.
What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I hope you've been having good holidays. We had a nice holiday here. Me and my mom did a ham. We did some scalloped potatoes and green bean casserole. And we spent the last couple days watching some Christmas movies and just hanging out and, you know, doing a little family stuff, doing that family stuff. You know, I always feel like, especially the holidays, she's getting older and I'm getting older. And so we got to cherish that time, you know, you got to cherish that time. You need a nice throat coat with some lemon and honey. You're sure that wouldn't hurt? Yeah, I was going to do a gargle last night, like a sodium gargle. Little salt water gargle. But I didn't want to go upstairs and do it. So, but today I might do that. A little gargle. It can help out, you know. It's like if there's any funk or anything there, the salt can like clean it out a little bit. I do like lemon and honey. I've been considering trying to have a beehive outside, like one of those boxes. That could be interesting. Yeah, I could do that a bunch of times too. I think that'll fix my throat. Hey, it's already better. Holy shit, the Murloc cure is real. These are the secrets that Big Pharma doesn't want you to know. That smudged Grimeling. Grimling or Grimeling? I like the word Grimeling. Hey, one more yellow bubble and we'll get one more AA and then we'll probably get out of here. We'll get another AA and then we'll go. They've mastered the gargle technique. How's the day going for you, Verithius? Hope it's not too busy. Hope they're not coming in in droves with returns.
Oh man, they bought me this and I don't like it. I need to return it for money.
Say, hey man, you can't bring back a gift. You can't bring back a gift with no receipt, dude.
Now I've been here 100 times. What do you mean I can't bring it back? You know how much money I spent in here? Come on, man. Just swap it out for me.
I was there that day all those years ago when the droves and droves of Tickle Me Elmo people were coming in. Hey man, you got Tickle Me Elmo? No, dude, it's sold out. Everybody bought them all. They're all bought. Aw, that ain't right. That ain't right. I got a coupon for a Tickle Me Elmo. You guys owe me. Hey, dude, whatever. Go take it up to the service desk. Let them know. Let them know, bro. Show them the coupon. They'll help you out. Hey, Big Brew in the house. What's upper pupper? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. There's a big M&M hype today. They're getting ready to boot up the servers for some play test. So that'll be pretty fun. I'll come back on later tonight for a little bit of M&M. And then we'll probably do another stream tomorrow for some M&M. And then I'll probably take Monday off. Depending on how late I stay up tonight. If I stay up too late tonight, then I might not stream tomorrow. But I don't think it'll be a problem. Usually my evening streams are super laid back. And I'll probably end up going to bed early anyway. Yeah, dude, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try out some cleric shenanigans. I really want to get into this cleric because that's what I've picked for my main character for early access. I'm going full blown holy cleric. I'm going holy. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Big bada boom. Modrod, you got it, Frodana. Absolutely. Frodana was her name. She was a beautiful hobbit maiden. Frodana was her name. She was a beautiful hobbit maiden. That was a good song, I think. Dude. Oh, yeah. Come on. One more yellow bubble.
One more yellow bubble, please. That's all I'm asking. Just one more yellow bubble.
Sorry, I got busy right after saying hi. Hey, no worries, dude. That's what I was. I thought. I figured you probably ended up getting some customers coming in. Hey, how you doing today? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Also, will you be doing some Monsters and Memories tonight? We don't allow returns, so pretty dead today. Oh, cool. No returns? Nice. That's a good policy, man. That's a good policy. That's rule number 1 of acquisition. Rule number 1. Of acquisitions. Once you have their money, you never give it back. Same thing with being a streamer. Once you have their money,
You never give it back.
you won't be able to can't play on weekends. It's family nights. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's good. That's good. Family night is important. And like I said, I've been trying to do a lot more stuff with my mama because I know she's not going to be around forever. And I want to try and cherish some of these times that we can have together. You gotta cherish the time. You don't like the stuff? Okay, well, wait until Monday. Exactly, dude. You guess this does mean game's not coming out in January? Correct. They've announced that it's going to be June 1st. So we're looking at about a 6-month pushback there. 6-month pushback. June 1st is the announced EA launch. So it gives us a little more time to do some other stuff. I definitely want to get in another season of Red Dead Redemption RP. Bring out Mongo.
Mongo.
I want to bring out Mongo and play some more RP. Probably do another Vane server sometime between then. Hopefully they have a big update soon. Yeah, that's true. The retail WoW thing is looks kind of appealing. I purchased the Shadowlands expansion and I never even played it, dude. And so I felt a little wasteful on that. But if I get the next expansion and go for a little WoW run, that could be pretty fun. I'll be able to do my Shadowlands as well while I'm leveling up, right? So, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I've thought about it. Pantheon has some things coming out as well, and so we'll probably get a little Pantheon in there also. So, there's stuff to do. Grix, yo, Eminem playtest starting. Am I gonna jump in? Yeah, Grix. I'll be on. I'm gonna do another stream tonight, around 5 p.m. my time. A little prime time stream tonight, and I'm gonna drink some Pepsis and get all sugared up, dude. We're gonna go wild. We'll be doing some Eminem. We'll do some cleric stuff, and I'll probably do another Eminem stream tomorrow as well. So, yep, we'll be getting in. My scheduled stream is in the morning, so I didn't get a chance to jump on this morning for a stream. But I thought I'll just do an extra stream later tonight. If you play a WoW, you'll roll with you and make a WoW guild. Ooh, I would do that, dude. I'd love another a classic fresh to come out. That would be fun. The retail WoW is pretty cool, though. And I do like all those convenient things like Raid Finder and stuff. Everybody laughs about Raid Finder, but you know what? You get to see the content for the first time. You get to practice some things. And you get to get some gear that will bring you into the next phase, you know? You always have to kind of start from low and then go high. Those are a good way to get some of that pickup gear, that easy low tier gear. So I don't mind doing them. I like doing them. They're easy. They're fun. You're saying, wow, like surprised we went from beginning of first quarter all the way to the end of the second quarter. Everybody start talking about Warcraft. They do have, so they did their, it was funny, they did their, they like hyped up their next expansion 3 months early, like hecka early. And so their next expansion is coming out in a couple months. So we could get in on that. Ashes of Creation is an option as well. Yeah, I've watched a lot of friends play that game. It looked really cool. Little AOC. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. There's one game I've never tried that I kind of always wanted to try. Black Desert Online. I follow a lady named Mermaid on Tap. She's a really cool lady. And she plays a lot of Black Desert Online, and it looks like a really cool game. The customizations and everything look very strong in it. Kind of cool. I met her playing Everquest, actually. She was playing Everquest for a while. And so we kind of chit-chatted back and forth between each other's streams, and I've been following her ever since for a long time. Oh, he almost got me, dude. I had to stand up real quick. Always keep your fingers on the stand-up button, because you never know. You never know. I have sit and stand hotkeyed. Sit and stand is hotkeyed. See? Burp, 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 burp. Very essential, very essential. For most of the classes, like Monk and anything that can feign death, you need sit and stand bound. And then the same thing for literally any kind of caster, you know, you're going to want to have sit and stand bound. The new TBC Classic would be interesting. Well, same. Dude, my favorite thing about TBC was all those cool little villages. Like they all had their different faction, and there was always like one really good item for each class on there, like one epic item you could earn through faction, and they always had a mount as well that you could earn through faction, which was really cool. I had gotten that. I had gotten one of those mounts. Oh, thank you, Mystical. Smoochies. I lost my train of thought. Oh, shit, I'm hit again.
Ooh, damn.
Anybody been watching the new Stranger Things? The new Stranger Things? I wish it wasn't like a giant junk food advertisement through the whole movie, but it is what it is. I've been watching it. I didn't really finish it off yet. And I don't want to like spoil it for anybody either, because there's new episodes out. But I do want to complain about them splitting the episodes up like that. It was sucky. They gave us 4 episodes a couple weeks ago, 4 episodes, yesterday or whatever, day before. And then you get the last episode on New Year's Eve. Man, how are you going to split a season up into 3 installments? But I think overall the story is pretty interesting and cool. The retail Turtle WoW they are working on, since they're setting the idea up from the emulators. That is one thing that Blizzard always did was, yes, they would go after your emulator, but then a bunch of different times they've like turned around and adopted the ideas, Oh, nice. There's another mage here. Sweet. Maybe he's here to replace me, yeah? That could work. Oh, okay. Not quite yet. I never said I was leaving quite yet. Let me see. Couple more kills, then I'll ask him to rep me. I need to go in about 10 mins. Can you find my rep as well? You're on episode 6? Nice. I think I finished episode 6 and started 7, but didn't finish it. I was getting a little sleepy, and I decided to turn it off so I didn't fall asleep during it, I like watching TV and stuff at night. You have to find your own rep? Damn. I always make it the leader do it. Because they're going to still be in communication with him after I'm gone, you know what I mean? With the rep. And then they'll be like trying to get them there. Like that guy there, BB, could take my spot. Monk can rep me. BB. Guy just jumped in OOC chat. Monk can rep me there. I'm gonna tell him come to village. BB, come to village and rep me. My representative is on the way. You need to get to the point of messed up that the movie Trainspotting makes sense again with the hidden scenes. We're looking for BB. Once BB gets here, we're free to get out of here. And I should have gotten that last point. Let me see here. Yep, we got it. So we got 2 points banked. Woo! We need 4 points for the next tier of mental clarity. If you know, you know. It's been a long time since I've seen Trainspotting. It's like junkies and stuff, right? Something like that. Am I tripping? It's like a old 90s movie about junkies, or no? Am I tripping?
Oh, damn, son of a gun, boy.
As soon as I let my guard down, this is what always happens. I sit down and then I like take my hands off the keyboard or something, and then that gremlin comes and runs and hits me, dude. Every time. Every time. Alright, we're out of here. The monk is nearby. They're going to go grab him and invis him. So, we're out of here. Peace out. Much love. Woo! We're going to shout WOG as well in the zone. WOG! Just so everybody gets a little red text from me. A little red text from me. Alright, we're out of here. Whoo! That was a fantastic party. We got something like 3 AAs today. We did a little bit of initial grinding over in Velx, but it wasn't much. It was like a splinter of XP. The majority of those 3 AAs came from that Acrylia group, dude. So that was really good. That was phenomenal groupage. They move quick down there, dude. Acrylia is high end. Let's do a little vendoring. We've got a slight bit of vendoring to do before we log. We don't want to log off with all our goodies in our summoned satchels now, do we?
Oh no, absolutely not, we don't.
Crude staff. Crude staff. Crude staff. Look at that. 429 platinum worth of crude staffs. Pretty good. And then all this ore, I always like to get my bazaar mule up and running for all that sweet, delicious ore. Orky is an ore whore. We all know. He will hoard the ore.
He will hoard the ore.
Damn, almost 600 platinum in that group. Woo! Now that's a lot of platinum. Now that's what I call some high quality platonium. Fill up my bank boxes. These are my bank boxes, which transfers to my bazaar mule. He's a mule and he is quite bizarre. Quite bizarre. And then my fungi stick, I always like to put my fungi stick in the bank, the shared bank as well, because you never know which character I'm going to jump on. And it's very handy. We've been passing it around to all our characters, to all my characters. Getting all funky and fungied. That funky fungi. Yep, that'll do it. We did it. We did it, chat. We played EQ. And we had a good time. JJ Style, you have a good day too, dude. You're actually downloading M&M right now. Nice, Easy Cure. We're on the Crivea server. Crivea. I got the monk, the Shadow Knight, and the cleric that I made over there. So just in case you wanted to play on the same server, you know, I could swing through, maybe shoot you down with a few armor spells or something on the cleric. Alright guys, we're out of here. Thanks again for stopping by the stream today. You guys are amazing. All those subs, those donos, those bits, you guys are freaking amazing. Oh my god. We'll see you on the next stream. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do. We're also on YouTube and Kick. You could hit us up over there. We're on all the major socials if you want to see some goofy reels and some goofy antics and possibly even pictures of my feet. So, you know. I'm just kidding. Anyways, guys, have a good one. Incoming 48 M&M. I'll come on tonight, Suds, around prime time, like around 5 my time. I'll drink a few Pepsis and we'll play for a couple hours, goof around. And then I'll probably do another stream tomorrow morning for M&M. So, yeah, we'll put in a few streams, but I won't be able to go for a 48, dude. I would pass out. I'd be farting and burping all night on stream. You guys would hate it. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We're going to find another person playing Monsters and Memories. We're going to shoot you guys over to the M&M world, where all the handsome young lads are. Ooh, speaking of which, the most handsome lad is over there. You know who he is. That sweet, sweet Quados, dude. Look at him, dude. He's way too handsome. All right. We've got a raid target, folks. We're going to go shoot you over to Quados. He'll show you a good time. He'll show you a lot about Eminem. You can ask him any question you want about Eminem. Thank you for joining up. We'll see you tonight. Like I said, I'll pop in. I'll do a little Eminem. We'll drink a few Pepsis, see how long my energy level goes. And then we'll probably do another one tomorrow. So have a good day. Go get some lunch. Go get some food.
Bye-bye.